You like jazz? That is a very smooth saxophone. Hello. We're back. We are so back. We are so freaking back. Oh, we're not back. I'm really bad at keeping track of that. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Hello. Who doesn't like a good sax solo? Please ignore the rate calculator migrations. I'm absolutely not working on rate calculator all day today instead of working. I'm definitely not actively rewriting rate calculator like right now to be exactly like Simon's calculator. So yeah, I guess I'll talk about this. We've more or less decided between Simon and I that he's doing back end and I'm doing front end. So I'm more or less going to just copy his UI for now, obviously with some style changes that you can see. So this intermediates is the difference right now, and also the fact that there's no simplex solver. Those are both things that are going to be changing. I have copied his simplex solving code into rate calculator, and I am working on integrating it. So rate calculator is going to have a simplex solver. I don't know what Simon's going to do with this mod. I imagine once my mod is complete and released, he'll probably just deprecate this one. I don't know. It's up to him. But yeah, we're working together. We're working really close. It's been fun. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, let's get going on our Pyanodons base though. So when we last left off, we did logistics science. We have logistics. And it's glorious, but there are some issues still. These petri dishes, they're actually fine. This is actually fine. But Simon kind of made fun of me the other day because he was like, why do you keep making petri dishes on site instead of just bussing them? And I'm like, you know, you have a good point because they're used in a lot of places and they're kind of hard to make. They take up a lot of space, but they're pretty fast to make. Like this is a pretty, yeah, it's the same. This is a pretty good clip of petri dishes. So like, and one could easily expand that even more. So, I'll do something. Sorry, I'm just turning down the game a little. Realized I turned it up much. Okay. But we have to fix some stuff. Namely, I was using this space to test rate calculator earlier, and I found out that this boy, or actually the boy that's down here, does not have a feast interrupt. So I'm gonna give him that. He's gonna go feast because he's about to run out of food. You can do the tutorial. I believe in you. Thank you. I believe in myself too. I am pretty dedicated to finishing this. I might get burned out every so often and have to take a break like I did a while back, but I definitely want to finish it because I'm having a lot of fun. And that is not something that I ever thought I would be able to say. I never thought I would get even this far in Pyanodons. When you'll pass by your cotton gut space, could you stop a little, explain a bit? I have trouble with the pregnant handling. You have trouble handling pregnant people? Okay. Well, the cotton guts are basically just like the rocks. You just throw them into here, and then they produce aug pups. Oh, sorry. These are augs. Cotton guts. Yeah, so this, you just take in cotton guts, you output cotton gut pups. This is a pretty standard setup, like with the rocks and the augs. The only difference is that the modules that you use to make them are not the same as the animal. So you have to bootstrap the studs up here first, using food and fish eggs and other things. Speaking of fish eggs, we are backed up on biocrud. Did I ever? Nope, I didn't handle that. That's funny. Once you get this backed up though, like you only need these for the modules, so you only need a finite number of them. Once you have them, then this is basically just like every other. Alright, do you have a good Linux music player you like? I haven't found one I'm a huge fan of yet, but I am currently using Navidrome. Because this is streaming music from my NAS, my media server. So if you have a media server, this has been pretty cool so far. Although I've been trying to find one that will preserve your location in the music and your current playlist, but I haven't found one yet. Although I haven't tested playlists because I don't have any yet. But yeah. Oh, I still need to delete. Yeah, I basically just have a folder. I have a folder on my server that has all my music in it. And that's what I've been messing with. I don't have that much music yet though. Also, this guy heckin' broke. It didn't get downloaded properly. Yeah, like I said, cotton gut studs, you only need them for the modules, and then once you get the modules, it's pretty simple. I was really confused by this for a while, and that's why I burned out, is because I was like looking at the cotton guts and getting confused and didn't know how to do them. But once I figured it out, it's actually pretty. Are we still bottlenecked on Malaysia seeds? That's incredible. Yeah. How about we fix that? Hey, Fagart. You out of development sprint? Come watch the stream. Carter, finishing Pi or playing any Factorio map without the urge to mod something new? Good point. Yeah, I need a botanical nursery. Requires soil. Oh. Botanical nursery, iron. Oh, I don't have that down here. My sex is incredible so far. Well, yeah, I've heard that sex is pretty incredible, so I would be surprised if you said anything else. Wait, how did I get up here so quick? Oh, my Relasias are super high up. Yeah, well, let's see how, oh, frick. Let's see how well Navidrome hosts on my computer directly. Good luck. We need, oh, jeez. We're so out of intermediates everywhere. Okay. These botanical nurseries are kind of annoying to craft. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am 25 years old and I still get voice cracks. Okay, my martial arts instructor is in his late 40s and he still cracks too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Pi Sex in 2 years after I finish this mod. It's gonna be great. There we go. Okay, so what is the new ratio for 14? So one thing that I'm going to add when I update rate calculator, because for those that just joined us, rate calculator, I'm kind of copying Simon's homework but changing it a little so they don't notice. But once I implement the simplex solver, I'm gonna have a way for you to like click on this and unconstrain it so that you can see how many you need, because right now it's kind of annoying. I have to like copy a bunch of these and then select them. Oh, except that they're not the same. They are the same. So why are those not being counted as the same configuration? There's no, oh, there's fluid temperatures. That's annoying. But I have to keep doing this until I figure out how many I need. I need 22 and a half. So that is 14. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $20. Oh wow, that goes right up against my coal power plant. Speaking of coal power plant, I need to fix this right heckin' now before it leaks. Oh, actually, I can probably, yeah, I have water coming in here, so I can just reuse this pipe. Gonna be handy. Once I finish building. How'd you make it a grid with a shortcut? It's Shift G. It is Blueprint Tools. It is one of my mods. Incredible. What I did was I have this blueprint that I copied. I could press Shift G and add a grid to it. Press Shift G again to add an absolute grid, but I usually use relative. So that can just go quick. Because otherwise you have to like grab it, you have to like place it in here, right click, snap to grid, relative, hit enter, then do it. I do want to add it to vanilla actually. I think it would be a really good addition. So I will, it's on my list. Right after I do all the other things I'm doing. Which I may or may not be procrastinating by playing Pi. Hopeless. Oh, that is so weird. So I'm using variable refresh rate on my monitor because I have a 180 hertz monitor, but Factorio runs at 60. But while I'm doing this and I'm moving at high speed, it actually causes motion blur that doesn't exist when I don't have VRR turned on. Funny. It's actually kind of hard to look at, but it's really smooth. So I have to trade off between motion blur and smoothness versus no motion blur but stutters. Although actually I'm moving my mouse because my window manager has a dumb quirk where wherever you move your mouse it actually breaks VRR. And I'm not seeing a difference in motion blur, so maybe I'm just weird today. I don't know. I'm just feeling strange. I did stay up till 5 a.m. last night coding, so. Okay, so I need treated wood, I need soil, and I need glass. Treated wood is all the way the frick down here. Right, and we need to fix wood next. I like how we're doing something that wasn't even on my to-do list. Because I saw that it was a problem and I got immediately sidetracked. Incredible. Malaysia, how many do I actually need? 3, 4, 5, 6. All the glass. I have 240 and the stutters aren't too bad compared to something like Elden Ring. Oh, VRR is saving my bacon when it comes to playing like Final Fantasy VII on my TV. Because that game has a bug where it'll do dynamic resolution scaling if you set it to the 60 hertz frame cap. But I can't output anything more than 60 hertz to my TV because of HDMI forum stupidness, not allowing them to implement it in the Linux kernel. So what I have to do basically is I enable VRR and then I set the game to 90 hertz in the graphics settings. But what that does is the game actually runs at 60 hertz because it's using VRR, but it disables the resolution scaling, which makes it so it's not stuttering as much. Because yeah, the resolution scaling causes micro stutters in that game. Really annoying. So I use VRR to run my game at 60 hertz when it's trying to run at 90. 3, 4. Now I just need more of everything again. Can't wait till I can build a new mall. This mall sucks. But yeah, as a part of that, because my GPU is only outputting HDMI 2.0, I have to plug it directly into my TV in order to get VRR to work. If I try to plug it into my surround sound receiver, then the VRR doesn't work because for some reason the receiver is more strict about the HDMI compliance than my TV is. So my TV's like, oh, you're on HDMI 2.0, but we'll do VRR anyway, even though it's technically not supposed to work on 2.0. But my AVR won't. So even though I have this fancy HDMI receiver, splitter, surround sound mixer, I have to go through my TV and then use ARC to get sound because otherwise the VRR doesn't function. I do have a DisplayPort HDMI adapter. It doesn't work most of the time. It's very, very hit or miss. I have to unplug it and replug it about 6 times, and then I have to restart the computer sometimes. It's really freaking annoying. I wish the HDMI forum would just get off their high horses and allow them to implement it in the Linux kernel. But they won't because they want to make money with licensing fees, and HDMI 2.1 is proprietary. I wouldn't be mad about that, except that HDMI 2.0 and everything before that was open source. They took an open source standard and they made it closed source. Stupid. All because they wanted some money in their pocket. And because of that, I can't run my TV and my living room setup at its full potential. Because I run Linux. Like, there is a kernel patch somewhere. Like, there is a kernel patch in AMD's company somewhere, and they implemented HDMI 2.1 and it works fine. It works perfectly. They just can't release it because of license constraints. Stupid. Well, the copyright for the OS is the GNU license. And it is incompatible with the HDMI forum's restrictions. They won't allow an implementation of HDMI 2.1 to exist under the GNU license because it would require open source. So everyone can see how HDMI 2.1 works. Oh no. I freaking hate it. If I could, I would get everything with DisplayPort, but unfortunately nobody makes TVs with DisplayPorts. If somebody did, I would buy it in 2 seconds. Yeah, that's my rant about HDMI. Funny, because DisplayPort is an objectively superior standard, and it's open source. But none of the TVs use it. Did I forego hydrogen? Oh, I messed up. How are we doing on hydrogen? We might need more hydrogen, actually. I might need to stop just throwing away the results of my electrolyzers down here. Feed them back into the hydrogen system. Do that right now. Not this. this. Right now, I'm just chucking all the hydrogen into gas vents. Or sorry, exhaust pipes. Because the frickin' mod changed. Okay, where's my hydrogen pipe? Actually quite far up here. Hydrogen! You are. Oh, I messed up the bus. Wait, how did I actually just mess that up? Yes. That's incredible. Okay. Well, time to do more shenanigans. Although I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit something. Yes. Oh gosh, this is a disaster. This is so dumb. Oh jeez. This bus was not made correctly. Someone dropped spaghetti on the floor of the bus. What are you aiming for first in logistics science? Bots. Well, first we're getting drilling fluid so we can get better tar, and then we're beelining for logistics bots, basically. Because as soon as we get logistic bots, we can just craft them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we need niobium, actually. Okay, so we do have a couple steps, but I would like to craft logistics bots in this base before we start the new one. So it's actually probably going to be another 10 or 20 hours probably before we start the new base. Because we have to fix the problems here, and we have to fix the problems here, we have to expand our Vrox and do all the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Okay, so now we're outputting our hydrogen into here. That should help a little bit. But not much, because this is horrifically overbuilt. Speaking of overbuilt, we're gonna throw some stuff into it. Do a whole half row of that. Okay. Now for the actual problems. Equipment out of fuel. Oh, that's talking about our equipment. Okay. So we basically just need to make a bunch of canisters. Not too bad. We just need some plastic. If I recall correctly, the plastic is up here. Plastic. Once we get logistics bots, we can just make an assembler for every single building, and it'll be glorious. As in my next Pi run, I'm going to be a lot more efficient about the early game. I've learned a lot of lessons. Sometimes I'm watching Simon's VODs, and I'm like, I feel so inadequate, but then I remember Simon's played this whole mod pack like 3 times. He knows what he's doing. I'm a noob by comparison. Next pie run, of course. After I finish this, I've got to play Pie Sex and Pie Aliens, Pie Hard Mode, Power Overload, Death World. Come on. With placeable off-grid and object permanence. Oh, Prezemo, can you make it so that the fuel manager will distribute fuel evenly instead of throwing it all into the first one first? Thank you. Everything spoils. Yeah. Science packs spoil after 2 minutes. No clue how it works, but I'll look into it. Thank you. I should probably make an actual issue about it, so that it doesn't get lost in void of chat. But it is kind of annoying. Why does my water taste like soap? Well, I'm gonna have to go get some milk because the water tastes awful. But like, it puts it all in here, and then this one's like starved. Apparently, I need to wash my water bottle again. I didn't wash it good enough this time. Well, I didn't wash it at all. Why does it taste like soap? I didn't wash it. What I meant to say is, I haven't washed my water bottle in quite a while, so maybe it's built up some soap-tasting crud in it or something. That's a disgusting image. You're welcome. Wait, we're actually out of automation packs because we're out of wood, right? No. We're out of native flora. Aha. It was sitting on here long enough that the flora spilled and spoiled into biomass. That's incredible. Okay. When I forget I dumped a bunch of sodium hydroxide in my water bottle. Yeah, I accidentally poured some dihydrogen monoxide in my water bottle. Maybe that's why it tastes weird. Okay, well, I need to take an emergency break to grab a drink. I'll be back. I'm back. Grab some nice choco milk. My last half cup of it. Okay. No, I bought this chocolate milk. It's the Dairy Gold 2% from Costco. and it tasted like really bad, like awful, horrible. So I gave it to my brother because I didn't want it, and then he called me later. He's like, "Dude, this tastes like trash. This is a bad batch." I'm like, "Really?" Okay, so I went and bought another one a week later, and it's really good. Costco had a bad batch of chocolate milk that was like sour. It was weird. It wasn't curdled or anything. It came out of the box sour. It was weird. Well, I guess it was curdled, but it didn't have any chunks in it. It didn't smell bad. It just tasted horrible. Okay, we fixed the Malaysia seeds, I'm pretty sure. Unless we're gonna run out of hydrogen. Possibility. Yeah, hydrogen's not looking so hot. The fuel manager code has 4 go-tos and a P call. Oh no! My least favorite function in the Factorio codebase has 4 go-tos. Oh shoot, I didn't place those in. In fact, I think that's the only source of go-tos in the entire codebase at this point. There's a bunch in C libraries that we use. But the only... Oh, never mind. There's a few more. Okay, so there's a couple go-tos in the logistics robot logic. There's one go-to in the noise expressions. Oh, sorry. 2 go-tos in noise expressions. 1 go-to in technology modifiers. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go-tos in one function, which is the function that sets up the fluid box compounds for mirroring and flipping on assembling machines. And all other entities, actually. I've had to do work on that function, and it is horrible. Yeah, I have a bunch of go-tos in my Lua, but I always use those for continue. I think our setting said something along the lines of about go-tos. It can be good at the correct places. Yeah. I don't like, as much as I'm complaining about that one function with 6 go-tos in it, I don't think there's a better way to make that function. I think it's just horrible no matter what you do. Lua go-tos are just continuous, but with a little more power. Yeah, I wish Lua 5.5 added a actual continue statement. That would have been nice. But I don't think they did. They did add global variable specifiers, though. So you can disable implicit global variables now, which is awesome. That is a very good change. There's also something about for loop iterator stuff being copied instead of taken by reference. Literally, we have to migrate to 5.5, exactly. But unfortunately, you know, since it's Lua, it has some quirks. It's opt-in, so like you have to specify at least 1 global variable that way. Otherwise, it continues with the old behavior for backwards compatibility. But I'm sure there's some sort of flag you can pass to Lua C or something that will tell it to always require them. Yeah, and it's somehow scope dependent. That's the worst part. Like, it doesn't actually help you prevent accidental global variables because unless you're specifically making globals with this keyword, it remains the same as it was before. So it's kind of like a half-assed implementation of it. Like, come on, Lua, just make Lua 6.0 and break it. Come on. Okay, we are still overproducing. Yeah, and we are avoiding it. But we are still short on... Oh, we're short on plasmids.
Oh my god!
Oh, sorry, Chris Che, thank you for the follow 29 minutes ago. And Gary Shoddy, thank you for the follow right now. Sorry I missed you, Chris. I'm a good streamer.
Oh my god!
And Penny Jim, you weren't following me already? How dare you? You don't get a thank you. I am offended. Today, a friend of mine streamed for me this game. Seems very cool. Yeah, I'm glad that you think it's cool. I have a great time working on it, a great time playing it. My favorite game. And I'm very lucky that I get to do it for my job. Plasmids. Why no plasmids? Probably rubber, right? Yes. We're just horrendously short on rubber. I'm trying to remove globals by adding a meta table which warns you when you make a global without explicitly declaring it. Oh, you mean like on the global object? Now I found out that somebody in Wubin made a typo and wrote true instead of true. Really? Oh my gosh, I found it. It's in Sunnycomb Mining Particle. That is hilarious. I'm sending this to the work chat. But that's why implicit globals are so bad. Because that's a global variable that didn't exist before. Okay, I've sent it to the work chat. Hopefully somebody will fix it. I don't want to do it myself because it's related to graphics, and I want a graphics person to fix that. It's okay, you don't need to make a bug report. I just made it internally. Thank you for the report. Okay, right, we want to handle the biocrud output from fish. That's what we're doing next. Or the biocrud output from... where was it? Was it from fish? Let's go look. Something got backed up. No, it was from cotton gut studs. That's what it was. Right here. This one. You know what? I'm gonna try out a new quality of life mod. I think it would allow me to quickly set by, yeah, well, hold on. Make a new inserter. Yeah, biocrud. Oh, it reads, oh, that's super smart. Okay, so it wouldn't have helped in this case. Maybe it will. Does it read the belt? It does. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's awesome. Also, based, they are, oh, it's a choose talent button. Still. Oh, this is all biocrud now. What is this supposed to be? Fish eggs. All right, I'm completely full. Oh, I'm full. There we go. Oh, that's nice. It gives you a deconstruction planner, too. Maybe Wooba should put a meta table around ENV that forces you to Ross at globals the first time. That would be nice, actually. There's a lot of cleanups I wish I could do to the base and space age Lua code. It's kind of a disaster. Like a really bad disaster. 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1. When is it coming? No one knows. Three point oh, 3.0. Wait, I just passed it again. I'm a freaking doingo who keeps passing the thing I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. 4.0 when? Ah, you guys are ungrateful. Okay, speaking of ungrateful, we are full of biocrud. So we need to void the rest of this somewhere else. Actually, we just compost it. I think the actual solution here is we void biomass into power. Because I'm pretty sure that this has plenty of leeway. Which I probably could put biomass on the bus. Yeah. This has, oh geez, yeah. Okay. How about we burninate this? Boy. Burninate. Do we have electric burners? Do we get electric burners at some point? I don't think so. Well, burning is boring anyway. Let's do something more fun with it. I need to prepare for hard mode later. Oh, jeez. Burned in... Yeah, we could just chuck it into a boiler. That'll work. Oh, wait, no, we could just power the burner with biomass, can't we? No, we can't. Yes, we can. That's funny. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Okay, so how about we just throw it into a boiler boy and use that to make some and then we can blow excess steam into power. Oh, we can't even make any pipes. That's Factorio 2 when? We already gave you Factorio 2 with blackjack and hookers. You want Factorio 2 too? You want a Factorio 2 too? Maybe we can put that in our merch shop. Of course, we need a lot more than that. Oh, that burns so quickly. This is where having loaders would be kind of nice. We're short on stone. We do have stone on the bus, though. Okay, that's still not enough. We still have a vast overproduction of biomass. So putting this here was a dumb idea. Wait, hold on. Am I misinterpreting this? We have an excess of biomass here. Oh, we're bottlenecked by this now. Oh, it's not counting these as using biomass because of the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, actually, we're good. That explains it. That's annoying. Factorio 2 on Unreal Engine 5 3D first-person style game. We're gonna make a Satisfactory 2. Okay, so this is making plenty. And I'm pretty sure we have an overflow valve for steam now, right? Yeah, right here. So this should be good. How much do we actually need? We only need... Oh, never mind. We are... But, okay, no. This is not working right. I need some biomass. Let's throw biomass ghosts into here so that we can break calc this boy. Okay. Make sure it's actually doing that. No. Yeah, it's not detecting the biomass. Ah, this is being obnoxious. How about real biomass? Okay, there we go. We only need one. Okay, that was a bit frustrating. I wonder if there's a way to make that better. All right, cool. So now we should have a net deficit of this, but we will have to come back and check later. I guess we can try to ratio this happens. So what all will produce biocrud? Well, biocrud's an offset of spoilage, so like we can't really ratio that with this mod. But something else I'll have to consider is making it so you can add a node for spoilage, which will probably require you to be able to just make it in the GUI, because I don't see a way you could select that with a selection tool. You could like right click on this and say add spoil product or something. I don't know. Are you just getting rid of biocrud? Yes. What else could I use it for? That's a good point. Nothing. I don't have any recipes that can use it yet. I could do biomass power, actually. Oh, that's actually like super efficient. I can turn one biocrud into 400 molten salt. Okay, well, we're not really having any power problems right now, so I don't feel bad for just voiding it. Well, I mean, we are turning it into steam, so we're making use of it. But no, we are voiding it because of this overflow valve up here, wherever it is. Here. But I digress. But we have basically unlimited power from this guy. So like we don't have any problem with coal right now. Like this patch can give us gigawatts and gigawatts of coal power. So I'm not really concerned about it yet right now. So we are just gonna ditch the biocrud because I don't see a reason to make biopower. If we're playing hard mode, then yes, because hard mode doesn't have coal power because coal power is busted, but we're not playing hard mode now, are we? Okay, jerky shortage. Oh, now we have a native flora shortage. Biomass. I keep forgetting that these have 2 levels of spoiling. And how have I never used this mod before? That's so good. Although the GUI style, oh no, that's fine, but it should look like this in my opinion. Okay, now we're probably gonna run out of jerky again. Or tin? That's funny, we never placed an inserter there. Pretty neat. Okay, but we also need to handle this guy. Handle spoilage. And this kind of blows because we kind of boxed this in a little bit. So we're probably going to want to move this plasmids guy like here or something. So we have more space for activity. I think the GUI looks good. Yeah, I'm just being pedantic because there's like, you see like the shadow on this guy and then there's no shadow on this guy. It looks kind of bad in my opinion. Like especially up here you can see it. There's like no inset shadow here. So if it looked like this, it'd be perfect. I think that's just a matter of inside deep frame instead of deep frame for slot buttons. I don't even know where this is used in the GUI. Huh. I don't know, man. Okay, but how are we doing on jerky? We are actually not really backing up. We were turning a bunch of stuff into jerky, but we ran out of that already. We just have a disgustingly low amount of jerky. What's the hotkey to open that menu? You just click a thing and it shows up. It's the filter helper mod. It's really nice. Okay. Oh, the GUI menu. Yeah, it's Control F5. Control F5 does this thing. Control F6 does this thing. My bad. I lost the context of what we're talking about. Okay, so we have a net deficit of jerky still. So we desperately need more. But I think this will get solved by the... Hold on. Yeah, we definitely need a way to, like, add spoilage in this. Okay, but we're also making 0.2 meat per second. Oh, never mind. We already are taking that into account. Yeah. We are bottlenecked on our rocks. So I think in order to make more jerky, we simply need to make more rocks. Posture check. Thank you. Yeah, this is the only recipe for jerky in the entire mod.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
So we either get a 2-to-1 ratio of meat to jerky, or we wait for these to decay, which can take 16 hours, 8 hours, and 4 hours. Which is not sustainable. So we just need to create a crap ton of meat. Which means we need to expand our rocks. Okay, so this jerky shortage will be handled by the rocks expansion. But now we need to handle spoilage here, so let's do that. Oh, it's one tile too long. There we go. That looks so dumb, but hey, it works. All right. Now we need biocrud and jerky. Well, no, we want to keep all the jerky in here. Who knows, maybe this will be enough. But we need to take the biocrud out for sure. Where is the biocrud? Oh, it's going under here. There we go. Okay, so now we have biocrud. Jerky is just going to remain in here. And I think those are the only products, yeah. Oh, okay, we're going to back up on skin eventually as well. If I recall correctly, skin can be used to make... Compost it. We can use it to make lead. Okay. Right, and we also want to take this stuff for workers' food. This also requires jerky. Of which we have built up a giant surplus, as it turns out. So we are just going to throw everything out of here. Everything, actually. Just everything. And bring it out. And over. Oh no, we ran out of belts. Wait, so does smart belt not tell you if something's too far to connect? I thought it did. Alright, music library uploaded to my Pi with sync thing set up to keep it updated. Nice. I honestly, for music, I would just use an NFS share or a Samba share. Like, I don't know. I guess sync thing is nice too for that, but I don't really want the music on my device. I don't know. It also doesn't help that on my TrueNAS setup, I have sync thing on its own data set instead of it being able to do any data set. So that doesn't help either. I think my TrueNAS setup's a little messy. I need to redo it because it's my first time and I didn't know what I was doing. Oh gosh, we're full of junk. What she said. More thing to do, but I already learned how to set up sync thing so I could use the music player on my phone. I'm not about to learn two things at once. Okay, yeah, if you want to sync it with your phone, then by all means do that. But Navidrome is designed for streaming first, so yeah, it's, I don't know. I've been using Navidrome for approximately a week, so I'm not a huge authority on it. Okay. That should now come down from here whenever we next render a fish. Then it will go into the centralized warehouse. But I'm starting to realize that we might be building up a huge surplus of jerky in here over time. In which case we will end up not happy. Okay, in which case we want to end up bringing jerky out of here and back up into the phytoplankton farm here. Is this a new version of Plate Up? I guess. That's one way of looking at it. Oh wow, that actually got rid of a bunch in my inventory. Why is fish not rendering now? Because we are backed up on fish oil. We're backed up on fish oil because we only need it to make construction bot. And we're currently not doing that. But I actually think this isn't 100% automated. There's one or two things I have to throw in there, if I recall correctly. Batteries. Oh yeah, intermetallics. That's the one. So we can get small parts in steam engines. Yes, yes. Just a matter of time. But we don't have intermetallics or battery. Lots of fish oil? That's unusual. Well, it is what it is. Oh gosh, this trash inventory is a little sad, not gonna lie. What's the major mod in this playthrough? Pyanodons. Okay, well, let's go dump a bunch of junk into our robot maker. And get all a bunch of junk out of it. And throw them back in. Okay, so what is this missing? It's missing batteries. I thought so. Batteries are coming in up here, but there's no more room for these. I think we should have built this with automated factories. Hey, Cassandra. I use the thing to sync my Factorio save files between my Mac server and desktop. Yeah, that's what I do too. I was having some sync conflict problems for a while. But it turns out that the solution to that was to disable file permissions syncing, because TrueNAS was doing some silly things to the file permission that was causing a ton of conflicts. Ever since I disabled file permission syncing, everything's been working perfect. How's Pi? Is it fun tedious or tedious tedious? It's fun tedious, in my opinion. Like, you get into the zone. Why do we have no cyanic? What you doing? Oh. Where's all this going? Oh. Okay, so that was just a time bomb. Nice. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, I think it's fun. I'm having a good old time. Okay, so that has... Okay, we need the biomass. Okay, that'll throw biomass onto that. We also need to make sure we get biomass filters here. Okay. Now we have a whole belt of biomass and clay. That's funny. Okay, there. Oh gosh, this fluorospolinen has spent so long on this belt, it is now biomass. Or this native flora, I mean. That's so funny. But yeah, Pi is fun because there's a lot to do. Like, this is we just made green science last stream, and this is the size of our base. But each puzzle isn't that large. There's just a lot of them. That's why I like it. Okay, so we'll put awugas onto the right, and we'll put everything else on the left. So we need to compost the fluorospolinen, and then we need to burn the biomass. So we need a bunch of stuff. What does the compost plant look at? That one. Cycle. Okay, so we need steam engine, small parts, simple circuit boards. The usual. Ralamin and intermetallics and steel. Ralamin goes up here. Oh, we broke our caravan earlier. Let's fix that right now. Caravan. There we go. Okay, we fixed that. Intermetallics, titanium. Oh, we needed titanium? I was just there. Okay, so this will compost the fluorospolinen into biomass. Okay. You're probably out of copper. Or aluminium, actually. How many levels deep being sidetracked are we? Hype, Simon. We're 3. Yeah, I think that's right. Two or 3. A medium pulse. I keep moaning about my mall because it's bad. Hey, we got Rock's upgrade. Now we're using our first logistics science packs for research. Awesome. Okay, so that'll compost any fluorospolinen, and then we need to throw all of these into. This is a bop. I like this song. Fluorospolinen has more fuel value. Does it have more fuel? Can you just burn fluorospolinen and I just didn't notice? Oh, you're right. Whoops. How did I not notice that? That's pretty funny. This is why I live stream. What is that? Why is it empty? Oh, that's the cyanic acid. What we're fixing. Now for the real question, can we burn Vrox? Or Augs? Do Augs have a fuel value? They do! We could be burning Augs to make power. I was joking, but that would actually work. That's hilarious. We're not gonna do that though. Funny as that would be, it's just that, a joke. Is that a legitimate strategy sometimes though? That would be pretty funny. Okay, there we go. I'll check the fuel category. Is it that AUX? Is that what that is? That's really unclear. Okay, so you can only use it, you can only burn it in an AUG power plant. Okay. That would have been pretty hilarious though. Okay, we need to handle that somewhere. We are using rich clay down here. We're making it. So we could make a chest. We could handle rich clay. Throw all rich clay in here. At some point. How are we doing on workers' food? We are not making oh yes, we are making enough actually. I remember when I was laughing off the idea of making workers' food because I was like, look how complicated it is. But no, we have such a jerky shortage. It is absolutely necessary. Oh, Simon, before you got here, we were talking about because I was trying to do something. I was checking how much. What was I checking? I was trying to figure out how much bio-crud I could produce. And I realized there's no way to tell it that you want something to spoil. And there's not really a way to do that with a selection tool either. So it would have to be in the GUI somehow. Because if I'm like relying on something like, for example, in the space age, you have iron bacteria. You need to be able to add spoilage. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I can do that in rate calculator. By the way, here's what it looks like right now. I've been procrastinating the simplex solver because it's hard. But I got the buildings working. I got all the stuff working here. I've refactored a bunch of things. So now the next step is to add the simplex solver and redo the intermediates to display it to you. And then I can start adding, once I get it to feature parity with your mod, then I can start adding new stuff. But right now I'm basically just making a carbon copy of your mod to have a base work from. Oh, geez. That's pretty funny. Look at all this bio-crud we could be burning. In hard mode, this would be like a treasure trove of power, but we don't need it. Hopefully with cleaner code. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of spaghetti right now, but I'm confident. Wait, we're short on basic substrate? Oh, we're short on wood. But I still think it might be... What is this purple? How did I manage that? How long has this been going on? Oh gosh, look at all of this. Wait, that's 100% in 10. Oh, because oh, that's so funny. I never noticed this because of we weren't backed up on titanium because we were using so much of it to craft things. It was consuming so much titanium that none of the ore was making it past here. So I never noticed that. I never filtered this belt to exclude the titanium ore. That's so funny. Okay. But I'm gonna want to caravan this and delete this setup because we have the super overbuilt one down south. So we can get rid of this entire setup up here. Which means that then this boy has a lot fewer dependencies. Oh, I guess it's going into the caravan network. I want to move this petri dish maker as well. Make a dedicated petri dish setup, and then I can refactor this to remove the petri dish factory. Like, basically, I could just copy this, put it somewhere else, then caravan petri dishes over here. Because, yeah, you pointed out, Simon, that I was being silly about petri dish. Gosh, we're about to fill up on kite. Right, we can turn this into power as well. There's so many power options. And we don't need as much power as we can make at the moment. This coal power is so freaking busted. I really do dislike how just straight overpowered this has been. Because this one setup is going to carry us for, like, this entire base, pretty much. Hopefully not the same amount of spaghetti as your Pi base. Well, fortunately, I'm a lot better at programming than I am at playing Pi. Okay, so biomass is cleaned up. So this should be working again. It is. Now we should be... Right, that all started because I went to go grab batteries, and there wasn't any cyanic acid, so there were no batteries. That's how this whole chain of events started. Everything's fine. One more layer of duct tape to hold it together. And go for a train base. Rebuild is waiting for you. No procrastinating. Well, Simon, I have a very specific plan. I want to get logistics robots. And then I want to build a new mall with logistic robots. And then I'm going to build a new base. That's my plan. So this base is going to we're going to be working on this base for another 10 to 20 hours probably. And then we're going to start building the train base. Okay, what was... Alright, I want to go finish the batteries first. Drop off some augs over. Okay, that was a bit more of a detour than I thought. This is also not running anymore, so we need to figure out why that is. Okay. This is out of native flora. Was it all composted in the biomass? Pretty silly. Gosh, there's so many places where we just didn't handle spoilage. We were being lazy. Did you ever consider typed Lua from the modding API? Well, teal didn't exist when the modding API was made, so no, not considered. I do like teal a lot, but I don't like that it's written in Lua. I think it should be in a compiled language. I don't believe in writing languages in Lua because Lua is too slow. Just look at the Lua language server. Yeah, unfortunately, like, our entire modding API was not designed around having a Lua type system. It was designed for ease of use when defining prototypes. Excuse me. Jeez, that was a big hiccup. So that's the main problem. Now we're out of belts again. That's funny. Also, I just realized that we probably could have been using caravans to give us basic materials like belts this entire time, and I just never thought to do that. We could have had a caravan that would come up to us and give us like 200 belts. Should have done that like 100 hours ago. Well, now we know for next time. If that even works. I feel like I tried that the first time I messed with caravans and I couldn't get it properly. I was kind of peeved by that. I thought caravans were supposed to be like logistic bots. They're not. They're like trains. Next game we'll have mods written in Rust? No. I would rather die. Okay, maybe I wouldn't rather die, but you get what I mean. Setting yourself as the caravan target? Yes. What about mods written in brainfuck? That would be so funny. Okay, well, we need to clean all the titanium ore off of that belt. Well, what was I just doing? What was I just working on? Holy frick. Right there. All right, I need more belts. Craft. Craft. I can't wait till I upgrade the Vrox so that I can use the Belt Mark II recipe. That'll be very nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have handled spoilage. Yay. How quickly does it burn through an entire... Wow. That is incredible. Okay, so maybe flue gas will be useful later, but... for now, we're just gonna compost all... We're just gonna get rid of all this. Okay, next is fixing the titanium problem. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yum. You see what I'm doing here? I am precisely picking up items off of belts. That is not something I used to be able to do before I got the dynamic movement speed mod. This is the thrilling high-octane Pyanodons gameplay you come here for. Hello, Kyron. How you doing today? Good, just finished playing Pi for the night? Nice. Where are you at? Oh man, I wish there was something I could throw on this key to just do this while I go refill my drink. There is not. But we shall automate it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to grab a drink. Okay, the weird taste of water was definitely coming from my water bottle because I'm now drinking out of a glass and it tastes fine. It tastes delicious. I just got these glasses from my grandmother because I didn't have any actual glasses. And oh my gosh, stuff tastes... I feel like stuff tastes better out of a glass. I don't think I'm going crazy. Oh, we do have wood processing too. Since we need to expand our wood anyway, let's just do that. Oh gosh. It doesn't look like we're picking up moon drops. Or it didn't look like we were picking them up, but we were. Okay. It wasn't perfect, but whatever. I don't have even distribution installed, so. I probably should install it. Like, especially since I put so much effort into the even distribution light updates recently. I should really install it. But I don't know, I just don't. I think it's better to not use it because it encourages you to lazy. Especially the Shift C in the original mod. That's why I didn't put it in my light version. Because the Shift C just makes it super dead easy to clean up your inventory in the early game. Similarly, I don't think I'm going to play with Blueprint Shotgun next time I play Pyanodons, because it has made construction robots pretty much undesirable compared to the shotgun. I'm not appreciating the bots, like, at all. Okay, so we want to drop off basic substrate, which here. I'm going to replace this chest with a caravan output. I can fit one somewhere. Oh, that's annoying. Isn't even distribution light ethical enough? Yeah, that's I wrote that mod. That's my mod because I didn't like the Shift C of the original. But I still feel like that's a bit too much for my personal sometimes. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll come around. I eventually came around on Squeak Through. I used to swear off Squeak Through because I'm like, oh, just make better factories, Kappa. But now I love Squeak Through in this base. Hold on, we need to go. Gosh, Relasias are all the way up here. Alright, it's used in starch. That's... Gosh, we have a very much surplus of Relasias now. Or hold on, no we don't. Ah! We still have a deficit of them. Yep. Seaweed? How is this doing? Is this a net deficit? Yes! We are finally cutting down on the biocrud. I think. Why do these fill up so full? You live the planet in Pi like in Space Age, or is that only on Novice? Well, not yet. You will eventually. In Stellar Expeditions. But that mod is... just went into alpha testing today, actually, or yesterday. Not yet. Wink. Exactly. Oh, hey, I'm not handling this either. They're mods, so you should use it. What about buying each shift C in game by burning 100 logistics signs? Well, I don't have logistics. I don't have shift C. That's the thing. Even distribution light does not have shift C at all. It just has even distribution. I only need one. I thought I canceled it, but I guess not. Oops. Wait, that is in my walkway. Can't have that. Okay, it's time to go back to the mall. We've been running on life support for a while. Those recommended mods for Castorio is Fluid Must Flow, but I don't remember specifically needing them to finish Castorio. Yeah, it was more necessary in 1.1, but since 2.0 you don't really need it anymore. Fluid Must Flow kind of doesn't have a purpose anymore. It's kind of sad. Boilers might be OP, maybe. I can just void all the fluorospolinen in the steam, and that can turn into power if I want to. Right. Okay. Want belts, we want pipes. Let's just get a whole shload of underground pipes. Thank you. Okay, we also need inserters. Here. I want to make as many of those as I can. Go. Keep a stack of those. Okie doke. Okay, that's good enough for now. I came up here to get belts and pipes, and I got those. I do need more. And let's grab a new stack of simple circuits. Thank you. Don't have any iron. Good enough. Aluminium. Question, why am I doing this out here instead of doing it on next to the machines? Answer, because I'm in Dumbo. Especially when I can just plug a boiler in right here. There we go. Load bearing boiler. And I spy some more inserters that don't have biomass handling. Okay. That should do it. Oh, this. Yeah, actually, that was causing it to back up. Awesome. All right, that should do it. We fixed that. I seem to recall that we're doing some really stupid reprocessing up here. Just completely not worth it because we could just mine more native flora. Super easy. That is one complaint I have about Pyanodons is there's all of these recipes and ways to do things. Most of them are not even worth it. Okay, why do we have no basic substrate? Should be freaking golden on that. Okay, we still don't have enough Ralasia seeds, apparently. Oh yeah, we need a lot more than that. Okay, I certainly hope that this is right. I wanted to ratio this because I wasn't sure if this was enough to handle all of the biomass coming in, or biocrud coming in from the various stuff. Because it certainly seems like this is not actually going... Many recipes also come from previous versions of the mod pack where there wasn't any other way. So it's technical debt is what you're saying. Hey Black ATM. How you doing today? Okay. Caravan this and delete it. Right, but we need to figure out why it's not working. It is working. It's working. It has no moss. Oh, we didn't finish the titanium cleanse. Purge. Deprecated backwards compatible APIs. Interesting. Thrilling. Super exciting. Okay, so let's think about some stuff. So we want to probably just delete this basic substrate assembler because it's kind of struggling. Handle other byproducts. That can wait. Wait, there's jerky in there. There's jerky in that warehouse. We got to get that out of there. We gotta expand our wood production, which is why we're researching wood stuff. Turn into iron ore. Workers' food, that is done. Rock stage 2, throw all rich clay in. Okay, so I think we fixed the wood problem because that'll solve the basic substrate issue up north. and then we can go from there. Trying to figure out why I couldn't hear you, and all I could hear was the Factorio menu sounds outside Factorio open. Funny. Okay, we're about to see how long it's going to take us to research the wood processing. Only 20 minutes. Not bad. Okay, the Great Titanium Purge has been completed. That was a pretty silly mistake. Good enough. How did titanium even get there? I forgot to add this. The reason why titanium wasn't coming over was because we were consuming all of the ore. But then we backed up on titanium and it flooded our entire bus. Because we doubled our titanium. Did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. We doubled the titanium one. Okay, so what does wood processing 2 even give us? We can use CO2, or we can use CO2, muddy sludge, and ash, and tree seedlings. That gives us 3 to 8. That's 3 to 5. 3 to 7. Okay, so we definitely still want to use ash to get the most bang for our buck. It also gives us a new CO2 recipe from biomass, but that's why. Why would we do that when we can just print it from nothing? We can make tree seeds. Am I missing something here? We can make tree seedling Mark II, but we can't use it in anything. None of these use tree seedling Mark II. Oh, tree Mark II. And tree seeds Mark II. Okay, but what can we use those for? Oh, right, they're modules. You're right. Tree Mark IIs are modules. Okay, so that's the reason for that. We can make them even faster. So maybe we don't even need to expand our wood production. Maybe we could just upgrade it in place. But I really don't want to expand it. If we get these with Tree Mark II, they'll make each of these twice as fast. And then it'll turn from 3 to 6 into 3 to 8 with the addition of CO2. Yeah. Oh, and muddy sludge. Oh, it doesn't even use water anymore. Okay, so we just need to create muddy sludge. And that's actually a lot of muddy sludge. When you compared rock recipes 1 and 2, you made a mistake. You considered the wrong rock 1 recipe. Interesting. We could probably just we'll just like copy paste this, because this is all ratioed with each other. We still need moss to produce the tree seedling. Or regular tree seedlings, yes. That uses 3 every 15. This uses 3 every 40. So we're going to need to substantially increase our production of tree seedlings, which means substantially increasing moss, which uses CO2 and muddy sludge. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be an interesting upgrade. I could technically remove one of these pipes. So the question remains of whether we want to upgrade this in place or build a new one. I think we build a new one because this is in an annoying spot. We can just add some underground belts. Can an underground belt span a forestry? Oh, no, it can't. Okay, so we'll just have to work between the belts. But we could very easily fit another forestry here, especially since we're not going to be expanding any of these because I was a Dumbo. Should have just made these all direct inserted like I did with the green science over here. So all of this room's unused. So we could use this for something. Okay, but that is a problem. So let's determine how we're gonna do. We're definitely bottlenecked on those. Okay, hold on. I need to... Sorry, I absolutely need to have this feature. I need to finish this recipe book update. Well, first, I got distracted with the rate calculator. I need to go back to mouse over construction and finish updating that because I'm in the middle of adding mouse over insertion for modules. I need to add mouse over deletion, and then I can release that. And then I need to go update recipe book, and then I can get back to rate calculator. Okay, but anyway, that was so that I could pipette this with Q. And now you can also pipette anything else in recipe book. Well. Oh, is it? Oh, right, I don't support. Okay. I need to release the cursor enhancements update as well. There's a lot to do. I just ADHD can't focus on anything. Okay, will this ratio? Yes, it will. Okay, but I need to fill this with ghost trees first. Okay, so that will give us 0.533 logs per second versus 0.1. Oh, wow. So that's like a 3 and a bit. 1530, 45. That's almost a 4x improvement. It's like a 3.5 to 4x improvement. That's crazy. That also uses significantly more ash, which could be a problem. After a bit of fumbling now, Navidrone and SyncThing are working alongside each other. Did you know that Navidrone runs as its own user that SyncThing should also be running as? On TrueNAS? Yes. I put all the apps into the same user ID. Okay, so let's ratio this. I think I want to make sure that we have enough wood production for... this is used all over the place for fuel. Basically, I want to support 4 of these. So let's copy this. So do we get a better wood recipe? We get a turd. Didn't I just research that turd? Wood processing upgrade? No, it's here. High science 2. Okay. So we don't get that for a while. I wish that I could see that in recipe book. But for now, we just have this and a wood processing unit Mark 1. I want to support 4 of these. And that will give us a 20 wood per... Oh, wow. We don't need that much. We need 3. A whole belt of wood. 15 per second. Nice. We're going to double our wood production. Should be good enough. Now, how many of these do we need for that? One of those is 0.53 logs. One of those is 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll try that. Okay. I was exactly correct with the number of machines. We only need 6 of these. Which is less than this. So we could actually make this shorter, which will be nice. Each of these requires 2 item ingredients and 2 fluid ingredients. Okay, bad. What is bad is the lack of underground pipe distance. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have a similar setup to what we have above, where we have the ash and the tree seedlings, but this will take 11.5 ash. So we actually need an entire dedicated belt of ash coming in. This will take 0.18. So we can just have that. Or hold on, that's not correct. Right calculator, please. Thank you. That'll take 2 ash per second. Okay, like that. And then we need our... Well, I'll do it like this, actually. This is nice and pleasing to the eye. We'll do it like that. That should be just barely enough, yes. Oh, that's sad. That is so sad. But it's so symmetrical and beautiful. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do that. Yeah, that works perfectly. No reason to be alarmed. Okay. Now we need to handle the decay of tree seedlings into seeds here. Okay. And then we have, out of this one, we have 0.5 logs per second. I keep forgetting I have filter helper installed. There we go. Okay, that ought to do it. If I'm not mistaken, that's all we need. Now we just need to support all of this stuff. That'll be our setup for that. That's not even using tree mark 2s, actually. If we use tree mark 2s, we can cut this in half. Hey, Mrs. Spleeby. Ugh. Okay. For a minute. Oh gosh, I forgot. I got a shorter cable for my headphones, and it's too short. So I just stood up and almost yanked it out of my DAC. Thank you for the follow, Barney. What's better about Tree 2? Tree 2 is the sequel to Tree. The beloved Tree. Okay, let's research that because we're going to want that for the next base, I guess. Rock Hole Stage 2. Copper Processing Stage 2. That might be nice. We're kind of struggling with our copper. Let's actually do that. Yeah. Hot Air Stage 2. Calc. Out of curiosity, what's the first thing? Nechrome. So I think we need niobium, right? Because we're going for logistics spots. So we want to start working towards those. So we need to start with nitrogen. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're actually doing okay on copper right now. Always wanted to do a Pi run, but the sheer size of it makes me scared as I don't play enough Factorio consistently. Well, that's the thing with Pi, is you have to just treat it as a Zen garden. You just, whenever you feel like playing, just go play, knock out some builds, and then call it a day if you get tired. Goodness knows that's what I do. I got heckin' burned out for a while. Can I please get right? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use 5%. That is quite cursed. I don't know if that's even gonna work. I think I might need to flip this whole thing around. Like that. What, the belt abomination? Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we need to fuel all these things. Or we need to provide all these things with stuff. So we need 1.13 tree seedlings per second, and we're using the same recipe for those, so we could just copy paste this. But we're gonna need significantly more than this. If I had to guess, just twice as much, actually? Is that it? 7.5, yeah, we just need twice as much. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How did I not notice that that's a pass-through connection? Did that get changed recently? I didn't need all this nonsense down here. I could have just yoink like that. That's hilarious. Was it always like that? Okay, actually, hold on. We do need to save some space over here. Because we need the spoilage return belt. Well, that's fine. We'll just do this. We will output the tree seedlings here. That'll be good. That's 1.5 to 1. So that has 1.5. This only has 1. That's not actually gonna work. Oh, sorry, I just heckin' nailed my microphone. Okay, so let's do a sneaky little belt loop here. Oh boy, I forgot I had cursor enhancements installed. Oops. Ah, cover X. Why? No. Wrong. Okay, so that will do that. And then we can split off any tree seeds here. And feed them back into the input up here somewhere. This needs an input of tree seeds and moss and... Okay, well, before we build all of those, let's... So we get... For one of these, we get... Yeah, we're good. But for 8 of these... How much does this... Okay, yeah, we're plenty. We can just have 1 input. Like, we can probably even do that with a mechanical instance. Yes, we can. And I actually don't want to filter this outstarter. Okay, so that is our setup there, except I need to build it over here because that is not tiled. So that's easy. Just super duper easy right there. Done. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. I value the power grid more than the inserters. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we just need the tree seeds, which should just be 1 automated factory away. Or just a burner assembler, because it's going to use wood anyway. Okay, so yeah, we only need half of that assembler, so we can just use that. That's fine. Okay, we are kind of encroaching on our build, so let's this somewhere else. Find somewhere else to build this. Over here. There's a much bigger area for experimenting. I can make this way cleaner. 1 second. Oh, right. Oh no, I've outsmarted myself. Oh no, I've outsmarted myself again. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. That's so gorgeous. And this is my favorite part of this song, Black. Okay, so now we just need the moss, the muddy sludge, and the carbon dioxide. Hey, and while we were building this, we actually finished researching the recipes. Nice. How much does this make? That makes 25 per second. We need 200. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. But that's just water. So that's fine. Just power, basically. But do we have a more efficient way to make muddy sludge? Well, no, because this is just water. It's literally just water. So this is the best. It just takes water and power. So basically it just takes power. Okay, so we need 8 of those. Oh, actually, are we about to be constrained on the soil makers? Yes. Okay, so now we just need ash. We need some fuel. What do we need fuel for? All of this should have fuel. This should have... Oh, wait, I think I remember there's like no way to read this or something. That's fine. Also, I had the wrong thing selected. I thought we were producing logs, but we are actually producing wood. Okay, so we're constrained on the seeds and the logs and the soil. That's nice. Yes, this does have an input-output fluid problem. I'm just ratioing right now. I'm not building it yet. I'm just determining how much I need. And we're actually going to have a surplus of muddy sludge from all those extra machines, so we might be able to just use that to feed the moss machines. That is way too many moss machines. We have moss Mark II. No, that's not until Pi Science 2. This is the best moss. This is the best moss that we have. Each of these creates 0.2. So I need 10 of them. That's as much moss as we need. Okay. Now we just need stone, water, 1,000 water per second. That's a little crazy. 144 per second carbon dioxide. We can just print that from moondrops. We just need 3 of these. Okay. 4? 4 of these. There we go. Okay, so now we just have an input of wood. How about we build this and throw some wood in it so that we can actually... Okay, one more time. Ratio. Output wood. Okay. Now we're making 14.6 wood per second. Oh, but we're actually still bottlenecked on dirt? Oh, is that the dirt for the moss? Hold on. No, it's muddy sludge. There we go. 15.5. Okay, that should be good. Hey, Sky, thank you for the 8 months. Imagine not finishing the tutorial. Hey, we're getting there.
Imagine not finishing the tutorial.
I keep forgetting I have text-to-speech. Thank you for the resub, appreciate that. Are we on for Berseria tomorrow? Right, okay, so now we just need to finish hooking up all these other things. So let's find an even larger workspace. Somehow I don't think we are supplanting our existing setup anymore. This is going to be a whole new setup. Because I don't think we can fit it here anymore. It's too big. Oh, we could fit this part here. Maybe we could figure it out, but I really want to. I want to just move it somewhere that's more convenient. It basically just takes stone, water, and ash. So we want to put it over here somewhere. Let's put it up here. Should be? Awesome. We're going to put it up above the shale, or the kerogen processing here. Okay, do I have grenades? I have 66, but I'm going to grab some more while we're up here. Are we still having a tar shortage that I forgot about? Yes. Are you paving everything in concrete later, or is this oddly shaped tile enough? This tile is actually just as good as concrete, and it's way cheaper. It's way easier to make. Because it's basically just water and ash. Oh, and creosote. Water, ash, and creosote is basically all that this takes. Yep. So it's super easy to make. As exemplified by my entirely full steel chest of 48,000 tiles. I just got informed that my mother is watching. Hi, Mom. I guess I can't swear anymore. Oh, boy. I totally wasn't swearing earlier, by the way. Sure, I wasn't. Hey, I don't swear that much. But I have started swearing a lot more since, even just in the last year. I don't know what happened to me. When I'm by myself, I swear a lot. Oh, weird. It's the effect of living by yourself. No longer have parents to get after you for your language. Ironic that we're chopping down a bunch of trees to make room for wood production. Oh, and I was just told that my mom wasn't watching the stream when I said hi, Mom. Frick. She closed it. Oh well. Okay, is this enough space? No. It is in fact not enough space. We need another row here and another row up. Means I should have grabbed twice as many tiles as I did. Man, this base has so many. How many limestone tiles do we have? Now I'm curious. Oh, hold on. Tile filter. Okay. How many limestone tiles do we have? Wait. That's so annoying. They should just be in the same list. I don't know why we have those two lists separate. Okay, here. Oh. Okay, 358,000 limestone tiles. We need to optimize that rendering. That was slow. Oh wait, these grenades are gonna actually murder my bots, aren't they? Thanks, Mrs. Spleeby. I appreciate that. Did you have to include the I wasn't swearing part, though? Hosted by my own petard, I guess. Alright, robots, go! Be free! Okay. While we wait for the bots to do their thing, let's just go over here. Let the bots whack away. Wick away? What's the word I'm looking for? Whittle away. There we go. That for a little while. While we do stuff. Gosh, okay, so we actually have quite a bit of stuff to build here. So this part is completely ratioed. Bots, please don't build that. This part is completely done, but what we need is the fluid inputs, which I guess will go on the bottom. And we also need the moss input. I think what the order of the day here is probably to separate the muddy sludge, unlike what I was doing before. How much muddy sludge do we actually need for the moss? Oh, we only need less than one. Okay, never mind. We could just pipe it up. But like, if we need muddy sludge down here, and we also want it up here. That's a little bit annoying. But seems like that's just what we're gonna have to do. So we're just gonna bring the muddy sludge over here. But I'm actually going to switch these real quick. All of these are gonna get changed. That. So that the muddy sludge is on the top. Okay, well, we'll finish connecting those later, but the point being that the moss is going to be output first. So let's move the rest of these out of the way and throw the moss. Oh, that also needs CO2. Oh, okay. So actually, it would make more sense to keep the fluids down here and just belt the moss up. Okay, so this is actually going to be the top of the setup. Oh, and then the moss will go down here. What is our intermediate rate of logs, actually? Our intermediate rate of logs is 0.5%. Wait, that's not right. What happened here? .2 per second. That's better. Hey, Mom, if you're watching, I wasn't disgusted. This is just how I talk. I'm sorry. I love you. Okay, it definitely makes sense to put here, but I can't really share those pipes with the greenhouses or the fastwood forestries. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of trolling here. Wish I could see. Okay, so we have that. 1, 2, 6, 8, 10. Then we need an input of stone and an output of moss. But we need to know how much we're gonna have as an intermediate. We're gonna have two moss per second, and we need 2.5 stone per second. Okay, that's not bad. So we can just have one belt here. And that actually works out because the stone is coming in from the right, so we can just have the output go to the right, or to the left, I mean, and just have an input and output. Each of these is 0.25, 0.2. And this is also nice because it means we don't need power poles on this side of the machines. Although we're gonna need those anyway because of the moondrop greenhouses, but that's fine. Okay. So that's that. But I think I actually want to put this at the very bottom of the build. And we're going to shove our Muddy Sludge and Moondrop Greenhouse build in between that. What is actually the ratio here? Is it, 0.8. Oh, that's annoying ratio, actually. 2.5 to 2. 5 to 4. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is definitely not worth trying to perfectly ratio that. So we're just going to do the 1-to-1 like we've been. 100% not worth. Ooh, oh, this is perfectly tileable. Watch this, watch this. You ready for this? This is going to be brilliant. Hey, Bold Viking! Hello there. It's been a while. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Because Twitch doesn't actually tell me. Captain of Industry. Nice. How's it going? You almost thought you effed up the raid? Oh, well, it came through. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone go check out Bold Viking. He plays lots of automation games. He used to play Pyanodons, but he washed up. He's a washed up Pyanodons player. Yeah, go check him out. Thank you again, Bold Viking, for the raid. Appreciate that a lot. Those will just go straight through. So we need... Did you finish pie? No. I just got logistics science in the last stream. This is my logistics science. We are struggling on our... what are we struggling on right now? Oh, that's not animal samples. Animal samples is up here. Oh, we messed up. We didn't handle BioCrud. Okay, that's cool. But now, right now, I'm working on Wood Mark II. Polished old finished pie metal. Yeah, I apologize for calling you washed up. That was mean. I won't call you that again. Hold on, is this actually tileable? I'm starting to doubt myself. No, it is. It's 100% tileable. Just missing that. There we go. Awesome. And then we have the water input. We have water and soil. And then we just heckin' output Muddy Sludge. And that's it. Nice. I'm actually going to save this. Because that seems like a really nice design to have. Waiting for Stellar expansion update to drop. Apparently it comes around Christmas. Wait, it's coming that soon? Oh gosh. It's a lot closer than I thought. It's gonna be a while before I get to that. Because I don't want to start over again. I'm 107 hours in. I want to finish this out. And then I'm gonna play Pi again with Stellar expansion and Pi hard mode. Because I kind of regret not playing hard mode. Call me crazy. Actually, it doesn't. Nope, it's 14. Like that. That is the tiling. Do this, then we have a tiled Muddy Sludge. Easy peasy. Oh, I might have designed myself into a bit of a corner here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, we're good. I just need to add an underground belt here. So I have some room to pipes. Okay. So that'll be our water input. Do we also need water upstairs? Yes, we do. Thanks again, Bull Viking. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome, raiders. I didn't welcome you. This is our Pyanodons base. We're about 107 hours into the game. We just finished the 3rd science pack out of many. Where's the labs? Oh, I didn't turn it off. Yeah, we have 3 out of 11 science packs. And we're 100 hours in. But the next science pack, well, actually, military science isn't going to take that long. But high science 2 is going to take a ridiculously long time because we are going to rebuild the entire base. This base is going to be deprecated. We're going to build a brand new base over here somewhere. We're going to make a city block. It's going to be fun. And we are going to make a city block, even though it's probably going to destroy UPS by the end of the game, because I want to do a city block. I've never done one before. So our UPS is probably going to be struggling near the end, but we'll make do. This can also have jerky. There we go. Okay, so now we are out of plasmids, which is expected. Because we are just completely and totally out of rubber. We're out of rubber because we're out of latex. We're out of latex because we're actually producing latex at top speed. We just simply do not have enough latex. Wait, hold on. I'm stealing all the latex for Pi Science 1. But don't we have a more efficient rubber stoppers recipe that we could be using that uses rubber? Yes. Idiot. Let's ratio this out. So if we have 1 latex into 1 rubber, and that turns into 2 rubber stoppers. That's 1 latex to 2 rubber stoppers. Whereas this is 2 to... Oh, never mind. It's the same ratio. So I'm not an idiot. I'm just a little silly. Hey, Jarpumu. Okay, so yeah, this is dumb, but... after we finish expanding wood, the next thing is Vrocksmark 2, and we're going to quintuple our Vrock production, and that's going to help with the latex situation quite a bit. And then once we get the latex, we can get more rubber, and then we will be golden. Yeah, we still have a long ways to go with this base before we can start building the new one, because there's still quite a few problems in this base. We got our spaghetti center here, we got our rock bus up here. We got our, whatever these are called, augs over here, awugas. And then we have our, more awugas down here and cotton guts. We have the giant Pi Science 1, or the logistics science bus down here. About that quintuple. Right, you told me that I did the wrong recipe. So let's look at this. So this gives us, we have Rock Mark 2. Right, so this gives us, let's actually, like, build this. Wrong button. So that gives us Rock Mark II. Oh, and we also get Rock... Oh, here we go. Right, so this is the bootstrapping process. So we take Mark 1 Vrock cocoons, and then we get a massive number of rocks and might get one Vrock Mark II. Okay, so we have to bootstrap that for a long time. And then once we get that, we get wait, that's a huh? That's not net positive. Or yes it is. It's just not 1 to 2. I'm an idiot. So you're always returned at least one, but you only have a 95% chance for another one. So it's slightly slower. But you can get 1.95 every 60 seconds. You know what? There's a much easier way to do it. Hold on, but which one uses the Vrock Mark II cocoon? Okay, so this is in a Vrock paddock instead of a reproductive comp. Oh, wait, hold on. This is like all wrong. What the heck? Something feels wrong about this. We do have a net positive of rocks, though. That's good. Or we can make Vrock cocoons. But we want to make Vrocks because we want to render them. So let's get a slaughterhouse for Vrock Mark II. Looking at the completely wrong... Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Why would I be looking at the correct recipe? What other recipes are there? Okay, so we have Vrock Mark II. We can compost him. Or we can use him to create... Oh, it's that one. Wait, no, that's the one we're looking at, though. Yeah. This uses rock to make rock cocoons. This uses rock cocoons and rocks to make rocks. Oh, but it uses 8 to... Rock Mark II are only modules. You cannot slaughter them. You're right. I was just about to find that out because I was going to go select a slaughterhouse and try to slaughter the Mark II rocks. Okay. So I'm just an idiot. That's what it is. My entire plan is predicated on a lie. Fascinating. Okay. So we can supplant our current machines with Rock Mark IIs. And that'll make them a little bit faster. Let's see how much faster. Because if we just do all Rock Mark IIs in here, then we should have a correct ratio. It'll just be twice as fast. Oh my gosh, where am I? All right. If Rock Mark II is twice as fast. Yeah, so we can just double it. Yeah, you can use the second tier of recipe. Yeah, I did notice that when I was looking at all this. There is a rock food recipe that I completely ignored. And then I could use Rock Mark IIs to make it even faster, but making Rock Mark IIs seems like a very large investment. Yeah, this would make it twice as fast. Versus our other guy. Yeah, it's just an extra rock per minute. But if I use 2-tier recipes... with Rock Mark II, then it gets interesting. Yeah, it's still the same ratio, actually. Then we get 5.71 per minute. But even without Rock Mark IIs... Oh, of course. That'll still be a significant improvement over what we have now. Okay, so that's 1.5 to 3.43. So that's a little bit more than double, which is still pretty good. If I want to get the actual quintuple, I would probably need to get Rock Mark IIs, and then I would need to build one more thing. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's worry about that later. We just spent 15 minutes designing something that we're not going to build for until after we're done with the wood processing. Yes, thank you for making me realize I was being silly. I don't know how I keep doing these things. I'm just looking at the wrong recipes or something. It's weird. My brain just shuts off. My brain is gone. Okay, back to this guy. We have Muddy Sludge coming out here. Basically, the only thing we had left to do on this is the Moondrops. Easy enough. You just need power, and you get CO2. Too easy. This turret is overpowered. Oh, we can just put it here as well. That's even more convenient. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now we have CO2. We need to connect the muddy sludge right here. Ugly, but it works. If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Oh, this needs to be on the other side. Oh, that's fine, actually. I can just do this. All right, no. It's all backwards. It's all wrong. Maybe we switch this back, actually. So that this is on the inside. Right here. And then that goes over here somewhere. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh boy. Okay. Now the only thing left is power poles, but I am mostly tempted to just leave that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Need to put it down here. That can actually power the soil extractors. Oh no, it was anyway. Go back. Yeah, that's powering them. It just doesn't look like it is because graphics are interesting. My gosh, I don't have any lamps on me. Okay. That powers those. And then we need to bring power down here. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, it's just, I'm just putting it on every single one. That. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then lamps. And I think that's it. Then we just have our stone input down here. I could move this over a little. How much does Factorio base game cost in USA on Steam? That is something you can look up. It is $35. It is well worth the money. And I'm not just saying that because some of it goes into my pocket. Oh, is that perfect or what? Look at that. That is gorgeous. Okay, I think that is our wood setup complete. Yep, ash, stone, water, and that's actually wood. Yes, 35 USD. Oh, whoops. We need one more of these. I did an oops. Okay, there we go. Now we're bottlenecked on moss and logs. And logs is what we're looking for. We're bottlenecked on logs. Okay, if I am correct, this should be finished now. Oh, except we need the water inputs to connect somewhere. Can I... Oh, we weaving. We dodging, we weaving. We weaving, boys. There we go. Okay, so we have stone input down here. Let's get some else. Okay, we get stone input down there. And then we get water input. Did I forget the ash? Yes, I forgot the ash. Oh, it's so close. It's okay, there's an easy way to fix it. Oh, well, I could have also just done this. That. Easy peasy. Now I don't need to be ugly. Do this. Okay, so this entire belt is ash. This is complete ash input. So we are going to do this. Ash. Okay, so we have ash in there. And what are the other inputs again? We have ash, stone, and water. Okay, that's it. That's all the inputs. We have stone down here, we have ash there, and we have water somewhere. I will choose to put water in up here because it's nice and out of the way. Well, no, that's not nice and out. But we are sort of close to this lake, so water in over here. This is going to take so much water that I actually want a dedicated pipe for it. All right, cool. Blueprint of this. Wood Mark II. Yes, we follow Steam's regional pricing exactly. Like we let Steam determine what the regional prices are. So yeah. So we would like we're not going to need any more than this, right? I feel like I want to build this right next to the lake just in case. So we're going to build even more limestone tiles. This is everyone's favorite activity, right? No, let's just fill in the rest of it. Let's just go grab an entire inventory full of these and get... But first, we are going to dump off some stuff in a chest. And don't worry, we are going to use this stuff very soon. Except for the rock hole. Let's, oh, and the logs. Let's put those. Moss, tree seeds. And I think... Laying chunks of limestone sounds like backbreaking work. Probably. Yeah, let's just fill literally the whole inventory with 18,000 limestone, and let's go. Heard I could come here to watch Hollow Knight. Later. But I want to play Persona. There's too many good games coming out, and I'm too slow at playing them. I'm spending 110 hours on Factorio instead. I'm hopeless. I just play the same game. First it was Minecraft, now it's Factorio. 110 hours per day, right? Yes, of course. But Mr. Streamer, it's your job to play things we want, not things you want, right? I'm not a partner, I'm just an affiliate. I don't have an obligation to stream. Ha! I don't know why I'm doing all these tiles. It just feels like the right thing to do. Oh, I actually managed to get all of them on the first try. Just growing in the middle of your tiles reminds me of the trees we saw in Akihabara. Oh, you're right. The trees. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to go back to Japan so bad. It's only been 9 months, but I want to go back. So bad. This time without the sick. Yeah, geez, Sky, how dare you get sick? All your fault. Just kidding. It's not a good time. Just the sick caused a lot of stress, is all. Hoping we don't have to repeat that experience. I spent a whole week in Hokkaido with a car. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, so I want to build the wood processing like over here. Way out of the way. So let's get clear in some trees. Buy a summer home in Hokkaido. I don't have that much money. I can't afford to buy a house. Yeah, but that involves moving to Japan. That's a lot of work. And I don't actually want to live in Japan. Although I think I could live in Japan if I worked for myself, like if I was self-employed like I am now. But if I have to work for a Japanese corporation, I am not doing that. I do not have the work ethic for that. That's why it's a summer home. Oh. But then I have to pay for two places to live. I have 0 grenades. This is incredible. We're just so out of tar. What the heck? Well, thankfully, we have a new tar recipe. But for now, we're just gonna have to vacuum up some trees. You don't even have the work ethic to work in America. True. That's why I work for a remote company where I set my own hours and get underpaid because I don't work 40 hours a week because I'm a dingus. Goodbye, Sky. Thanks for popping in. See you tomorrow. Work remote as well, just work sucks with all recent system changes. Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I make this game in a forest? That was my biggest mistake. Look at all these trees I'm gonna have to clear out. There's no biters. I should have just done it in a desert. But I hate the way that deserts look. That's why I chose a forest. But I am heavily regretting that decision. Okay. Because it means I need to invest more into grenades. Now your trees look like more like the trees in Akihabara. Must pave over trees to make a way for weeb culture. Just realized I could have been using my bots this whole time to speed it up. Ah, Pi Science 2. What is that? Oh, that's a caravan. That freaked me out. Holy frick. Okay. Literally doesn't matter. Build, build, build. You're so dang slow. Ugh. Thank you, Ritalon. Follow. Appreciate it. What did I vacuum up? Weird. I have a feeling that this wood was overkill. We didn't need this much, but too late now. I'm committed. I run out of belts. Or will I have just enough? Oh, I'm just short. Wow, I was really just like 5 short. That's incredible. Okay, I think we have gotten everything except for the machines themselves. You know, I didn't even bother to check how much power this is gonna. 0. 16 megawatts. That's not bad at all. Really? These only consume 465 kilowatts? That's cheap, man. Okay, now we need to go shopping. Oops, there have been unnecessary undergrounds and. Okay, shopping time. Let's go. I need everything except for the burner assembling machine. The only thing, and I have lamps then. 10 lamps. Okay. This music Factorio's OST, is this from another player? No, this is a Cyberpunk Mixwave mixtape. Synthwave Cyberpunk mixtape by Mr. Suicide Sheep. Really good mix. Unalive Self Sheep, yes. It's an unfortunate name, but they make very good music. Okay, I don't actually need more inserters. Why am I crafting? Okay. What we need is we're gonna need 11 soil extractors. Jeez, I cannot wait for my wall. Need to build it. Okay. I need a bunch of stone. Do I have stone in the chests? No. I already cleaned it all out. Oh, I have stone over here, though. In this boy. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, then I need. So I got 7 soil extractors. Need 7 washers. Are. Alright, I need 1 steam engine per, right? 1 steam engine per. So I only need 11, so I only need 2 stacks of steam. Just calm down. Okay. Washer. I keep losing it. There it is. Okay. Parts. Of course we do. Grab all of them. Need more pipes. Seven. 3 more. Okay. Now I got those. I need 6 fastwood forestries. Where the heck is my stone bricks? Okay, I got those. Okay, now I need 8 botanical nurseries. Oh, these are really annoying to craft. Not gonna be fun. Especially since my inventory is full. Emergency material dump. Okay. Planter box. Oh, I actually need wood for that. Well, I need wood. I need wood, not logs. Or no, I actually have planter boxes up here, don't I? I thought I put these in a chest somewhere. Apparently not. Neat. Okay, well, let's just craft it manually. We need stone. And we need stone bricks. I should think all of these are for planter boxes. So let's go ahead and we need 5 per second of soil. Gosh, this is deficient, actually. Haveth not enough throughput. There we go. Actually, I didn't even check if we had any laying around. We do. Oh gosh, I have so many. Okay, that'll make it a lot easier. How many did I need? Needed 8. Yep. So most of that was actually the planter boxes, which I happened to have a zillion sitting around, so that actually was helpful. Nice. Let's keep stocked up on 2 stacks of those. Alright. Goodbye, Kaizo. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Happy lurking. Sounds like I'm saying happy larkin. Okay, so we have faster forestries. We don't have wood processing units or moondrop greenhouses, so let's do those next. Processing. Man, bots can't come soon enough. Oh, I actually do have these automated. Whoops. I could have been using those as crafting materials this whole time. Pretty silly. Assuming you have small parts to bend. Okay, got 4 wood processing units. Now I need 4 moondrop greenhouses. Bar glass. Iron, right? Aluminium. So much iron. Okay, I got 4 moondrop greenhouses. Check. Okay. I have 4 wood processing units, 4 moondrop greenhouses, 6 fastwood forestries, 8 botanical nurseries. I do not have moss farms. I do have soil extractors and washers, so I just need 10 moss farms. Just. Moss farm, soil, iron plate. Did I drop off soil in here? No, actually. Dagnabbit, I had a sneeze come up and it didn't come out. Came up but not out. Okay, surely I have some stone bricks. No, I don't. I remember this. I got rid of all of them. Turned them all back into the chest like a good boy. But do I have a chest over here? Yes. Bingo. Oh gosh, my mall is absolutely dying right now. I've been stressing it really hard. 5, 6, 7. I have, oh, I want lamps as well. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that should be all of the machines. And I craft at least one splitter, yes. All right, I have belts. I don't have pipes. Grab some more pipes. Let's just craft a whole set of pipes. Yep. Alrighty then, let's go. I have an offshore pump. I can make one. I think I need 2 though. Because this thing takes very nearly 1200 per second. Oh, that's rate calculator. Yeah, it takes takes 1.3. Yeah, I actually do need 2 offshore pumps. Incredible. Just for this. Okay. Build my bots. Oh, I also need all the trees. Wait, do I have trees laying around somewhere? Shoot. I'm pretty sure I left some trees. I have 8 trees. I need to make more trees. Oopsie poopsie. Wait, how did I... Oh, some of my soil extractors were consumed. Oh, heck. Okay. The soil extractors were consumed to make other things. That's why I don't have them anymore. Okay, so I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 soil extractors. But that's okay, because I need to go make trees anyway. I completely didn't even think about it. I need to grab some moon as well. What are you doing? You're grabbing that. Where is my chest? I got fooled for a second time. There was a sneeze and then it didn't come out. Didn't get the satisfaction of the sneeze. I was robbed. My iron is not having a fun time. Okay, there we go. But now I need to get the trees out of this chest. And I need to make more trees, which is done botanical nursery with tree seedlings and planter boxes. How many trees do I need? 60 trees. Our research has stopped. Why? Don't have any logistics science. We're out of animal samples again. This is out of plasmids. Is it really just... We just simply do not have enough latex. We just can't make enough of it. That is immediately on the next step on the list after the wood processing. Oh, I forgot to grab moon drops, dang it. Did I really not make enough? Kidding me. This is awesome. I'm having a great time. And I can't even make any more power poles. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm one short. I'm one short. There we go. Now this should start producing some stuff, namely the muddy sludge, and not the CO2 because I don't have any moon drops. And I forgot to start the trees crafting as well. Oh, it stole my trees. Nice. Natural box trees and things. Okay, so I just need to cannibalize one of these guys as trees, please. Yep. Or how about I just do this on a permanent basis, actually? Just make one more botanical nursery and then do... I always have some available. Only we had a shift modifier key to lock vertical horizontal placement to stop off by one click. Neat. Oil extractor. And mechanical nurse. Alright, now that's making trees. Now I need to steal some moss. That should be plenty. 15 per. I need 150? Yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit short. Oh wait, no I'm not. A lot short. Surely I have moss sitting around somewhere. Collecting in my chests. Nope. Incredible. I've been cleaning out my chests over time, and now I don't got nothing where it's convenient. Yeah, I'll just go steal some from the procs. Plenty of moss to be had up here, right? Okay, now I need how many moon drops? 20, 80 moon drops. Alright, that ought to do it. Now I just need to wait a zillion years for these trees to craft. Oh, and I need to hook up the ash. Wonder if I have enough ash. Oh, I misread that. Whoops. Hey, Maztufa, yes. This is indeed Pyanodons. Okay, so this should start producing tree seedlings as soon as I prime it with some wood. And then it gets moss. And then we have everything except for the ash. Now for the hard part. The hard part being, I don't know if I have enough ash. We will find out fairly soon whether or not I do. And if I don't, then we're gonna have to figure out how to make a lot of ash. I believe I almost stepped on, well, I am stepping. Can't believe I have to step on the unclean dirt. Disaster. I've sullied my shoes. Poor robots. Just can't catch a break. I just move too fast. Yum. Okay, so how much do these produce? 20 per second. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we have a surplus of 8 per second. We're fine. Plenty of ash. All right, that should be wood Mark II, except for the... oh, but this isn't going at full speed, is it? Oh. We don't have enough ash. We are suddenly desperately low on ash. Which means I need to actually stop burning all the ash over here. And, oh, we're not really doing that anymore either. We're burning very little ash over here, actually. We're using all of it. We don't have enough. Look, this is the ash return belt. We have like none coming back. It's all going to wood processing. Oh, it's all going to limestone tiles. That's what happened. Okay. So we are going to need to sort out a source of ash pretty soon here. New base will still be limestone, or are you going to diversify to asphalt? Depends on how good the asphalt looks. If I recall correctly, it looks kind of dumb. Not that the limestone tiles look that great on the map. I digress. All right, here we go. The only thing that this can have is, yeah, seeds. There we go. We are making wood. There's spoilage in pie? Yes. It's optional. You can enable it. Yay, we have wood. Alright, so once this is fully fit out with trees, and once we figure out the ash problem, then this will have enough to support an entire yellow belt's worth of wood. Pretty neat. Okay, these limestone tiles are going to be eating all of our ash for a while. You know, that's funny. Our wood is backed up. Huh. What did we build all that for then? It wasn't backed up earlier. I can tell you that much. Okay, now we have a very future-proof wood build. This will be so funny if that wasn't necessary at all. We just spent the last 2 hours designing a wood build that we don't even need. But we were running out of wood earlier, though. You burn the wood for ash. Yeah, you can do it in a burner. But that's really inefficient. Well, no, limestone doesn't need wood. Well, it does need creosote, actually. Where does the... creosote is just a byproduct of our tar processing. Down here. Wood for fiber? I don't know. We'll find a use for it, but this definitely was struggling earlier, so I think it's worth... I think it was worth it. Now we can, next stream, we can tear down this setup and get a bit of space back here. We can use this space for the new mall. That'll actually be a good plan. But we'll tear down all of the wood here, and we'll use this for the mall. Sounds like a plan. Okay, but this is working. Let's grab as many trees as we can, and then we'll call it a stream. All right, cool. We're about halfway done with the trees. Awesome. It's funny how simple it looks, even though it took us quite a long time to design. Yeah, these are running at actually quite a clip. Okay, so we will hook in the wood, and then we will supplant the, we'll remove the basic substrate over there, and then we will fix rocks, and then we'll do rock stage 2, and then we'll handle rich clay, and then we'll continue our journey towards logistic bots. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Find somebody to raid. Okay, we're gonna raid Failstream. Everyone give them a nice raid guard in the chat. See you guys later.